Hello, and welcome to the wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy. Crazy is thinking you're in control. Welcome back after a very delayed last time. My quantum machine that lets me stream into the past had some technical difficulties that I had to resolve, but we are back on track and we can continue where we left off after finishing Alan Wake and actually getting all the achievements. We are now in the game Control. This plays in the same universe as Alan Wake. It's not the same story, but some of the content of the game does further explain the events of Alan Wake and is thus, I think, important to go through before I play Alan Wake 2. So without further ado, let's get right into the game. I am looking forward to playing this. I will be honest, I have played this before. I have completed this before. Got 100%. Did everything in the game, including achievements. So this is going to be a more casual and enjoyable playthrough, but I still think it's good to play through it and get all the information before we jump into Alan Wake 2, which will be completely new for me. But I am excited to play this, because I really did enjoy this.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us.
Are they?
We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
But yes, I'm really excited to play this game.
Hello? Anyone here?
Reminder: certain objects are not allowed inside the bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issue reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pages, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart, number 2 pencils, any object considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept, example given rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All materials under bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Also, for those wondering what type of game it is, imagine SCP. It's that kind of world.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Bureau expenditures. Major. Staffing, surveillance, redacted. Data center initiative, construction, redacted. Minor, office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted. Mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Can I also point out how weird this is, like a painting of someone's backside? Our bureau at work, which is kind of funny because he's not a member of the bureau. But you'll get to learn more about that later. To be fair, this person, we're going to meet him in a bit, but this person is my favorite character in this entire game. He is fascinating.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
So, fun fact, I'm going to backtrack in a bit, and this is gonna be gone. There is no entrance gonna be here. Right now, it still is.
Hello? Hey, excuse me?
Ati. I like this dude.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are relevant. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you out.
Also,
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all.
Also, can I point out...
Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Also, can I point out that this dude reacted to our thoughts, not to what we were saying? Also, can I point out another thing, that his brand of Walkman is Pony? Not Sony, Pony. I didn't actually notice. So remember, I came from this way, right? This is now a dead end. Anyway, I don't think I've ever actually come back here, so this might even be new information for me. Attention all redacted. Redacted a shark in his redacted. Although secure, redacted permission to redacted following basic protocol. Redacted shoot to kill redacted. Good luck. That does not tell me much. So somehow the way I came from got all turned around. He pointed me that way towards the elevator, and suddenly we're back here. However, there's now no planters, the middle painting is gone, and now there's an elevator. But it is the entrance. I love this game. I love the little ways it messes with your mind. It's a lot of fun. Oh. Double checking that there's nothing else that spawned in. I know I have everything, but I figured I'd also give you guys as much of the world's knowledge as I can. Oh, another thing that I hadn't noticed before is this. I didn't know this was here. Federal Bureau of Control. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answer seems redacted, escort them to a private room, there perform a gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within an acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Anyway, I don't think I've ever read this one. Anyway, time to take the elevator.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I've spent a lot of time in this game, and I've had a blast every single time, every single moment. It is a really well-made game, AAA. from great company. And I'm excited to play through it again. Nice touch on the title.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Approved terminology reminder. Reminder re. Drafting any public-facing material while penning any notifications of death related to the Willow alternate world event, which that stands for. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Word phrases to use in the service of her country. Regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Alaska, words to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Also, I have missions? Missions? Oh, right, I just need to check that. Can't use that yet. Also, remember the paintings of Trench around. Because that's going to be important. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder redrafting any... Wait, that's a different one. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for today. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. I also think Trench's actor is sort of well known. I know I've seen him played in other things. Not sure where though.
Shit. Something's outside. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
And this is where the weirdness starts happening.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Well, I know one thing. You're not in Kansas anymore. Bubblegum, Polaroid. All none of the above. Huh. These are the concept tattoos you see in your mind. The service weapon. It has many forms like the house prison you occupied.
The same gun.
Control the gun. House.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
You're very casual about having a gun. It is a handy gun, though. Never need to pick up ammo for it. That went smoothly. We wield the gun, you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director. And that is Trench, the previous Director.
This threat. An attack. Duty as Director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive.
You just...
You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
You know, not the reaction most people
Things
would
have quieted
have,
down outside. Is it safe to go?
but I'm all for it. Also, can I point out, picture change, that was probably Trench first? You'll see it in here.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
His guard. Field research on his entity, his corrupted security guard, confidential. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The His was quick to take advantage of this fact. His guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain His guards are protected by a shielding of dense His resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged His corruption? Does the His mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the His target individuals with combat training? Does the His have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file redacted for the full report. And Director Trench's photograph. So much is expected from the director, the responsibilities, the privilege. Zachariah Trench. He kind of reminds me of Gordon from Batman. Not sure it's the same actor, he just kind of reminds me of it. Service weapon. OOP-1-KE. Containment procedures. No unique procedures required. Description. Para-utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redact it. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking of the role of, I assume this is director of the Bureau of Control. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by the directed, though their criteria is unknown. I assume that's the board. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis redacted many forms throughout history. Redacted, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of powers are convergence of forces based on the collective subconsciousness, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. In this case, redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Yes, it's going to be a lot of reading. Also, those pictures changed. They're now of her. Got no mods yet. Also, the elevator's gone, because I'm pretty sure I came from an elevator out of here.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
How do I... So, I know there's a way to switch which side I'm looking from. That's crouching. Oh, right, reloading. Okay. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder, redrafting any public-facing material. Wait, that's here. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of alternate world event response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Okay, so I do want to double check that I haven't forgotten anything. I also love how there's like actual concrete behind these walls. And how much is destroyable in this game?
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. Nope, can't interact with that. Nothing here. Okay. Well, it's a good start. Marshall, alternate world event investigations. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected alternate world event in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake alternate world events from the real thing, where you need to rotate these field agents off a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenan. What? Unread? Oh no, I have read that. Alright. So, what's over here? Dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Okay. Whose correspondence was that? Oh. Doesn't say for who it is, or who it's meant for. Just making sure I pick up everything before I move on. Okay. Time for the next part.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
I guess it's running interference, or it's running into issues with the hiss everywhere. Explanation of paranatural topics, urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted. Our bureau-made anthology television program. We'll see what that is later. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exasperates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folktale, alternate world events that only occur on redacted, a pair of scissors that consume human redacted through two punctures on the neck. So that consume human blood through two punctures on the neck, the vampire story, I guess. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-6942 for the full report. Oh boy. Well, I'm about to enter a firefight. Nope, I'm gonna go to the radio. So, here we go. Ow. I did not see there was someone on that side of me. I should probably pay a little more attention. This game is brutal though, like it is pretty difficult and you go down easily. Okay, let me double check. Is that open? That is open. Good to know. I have read this, so I do think I got everything here because of that.
The hissing sound that tried to invade
That's
me
the
earlier.
Radio.
The hiss.
Oh, I do
Burrowing
keep the
into
collected. I didn't
everything
remember
in this
that.
place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Must cleanse control points.
Hi, Teets. Nice try.
What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Did you think you'd get me if you did it twice in rapid succession and that I wouldn't be paying attention? Nice try. Well, too bad. I expected it. Or maybe I'm just prepared for everything you have up your sleeve.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
How does everybody know that? Just like, it just happened.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. A hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Well, how are
Trench
you,
is dead.
Teets? How was your day?
Shot. Ah. I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already.
She's a good
She's
character.
the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me?
To be fair, she didn't name it after your cat. She named it after the sound of poison gas leaking.
We did it before. Pushed the hiss out. Didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Okay, so first off, let me just check. Ooh, I don't have a clearance level, missions, but I did get some collectible. His agent. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. Hey, the Bureau is nothing if not efficient. All under Jesse Faden's new directory. And you gotta admit, Ati is a good janitor. Anyway, the hiss manifests in human hosts in a numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters, or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for the full report.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench? The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
I think he's turned, but I don't...
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
And then it is time for us to destroy the hiss. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Or should I say ring, 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 ring. Backlight phone.
I know this is awkward
Yes.
for you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Okay, that's a good one. The only person you should fail is yourself, Zachariah Trench. Hysteria? You know, both answers could work. Let's talk with
The
her a little
hotline
more.
should be in the communications department.
The origins of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
The oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Director Trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will.
Yeah.
They're both a little bit awkward, but it makes the interaction that much more fun.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
Hadron resonance amplifiers.
So HRA stop you from becoming hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Well, that's all I wanted to
Thanks,
ask.
Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon. Just let me know.
And how was your work day, out of curiosity? Just to have something to talk about. Because you say you've been busy generally, but how was work? That's talking to her. No other information in this room yet. What are you looking at? Anyway. Oh, don't have too many outfits yet. Alright, let me look what's in here. Control points. The control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redirected arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures. Welcome back. Let's jump right back into it. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influences, which allow us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Refer to file 7-25-2788 for the full report. I really am curious how everybody just immediately knew I was the new director. Because I got appointed fairly recently. Can't do that. Can't do that. No information whatsoever. Also, I could use a flashlight, but... just doing a sweep of the parameter. That's the way I have to go, because, you know, my vision is pulling me to there. I don't know, I'm just having so much fun doing this. This really is a blast, playing this. So this is where I originally went, because this leads back here. This is where that radio was. More stuff to find. Can't enter that. Oh, there's some stuff here. So, hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We are still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Mrs. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. A lot of this is all heavy paperwork, I noticed. House memory. Nothing else here. This leads back to Trench's bureau. So that is good to know. Then there's more stuff to find here. Technological restrictions. Examinations of the paranatural topics. Technological limitations of the oldest house. Summary. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signal in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconsciousness is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redact them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles of altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 4-19-1935 for full report. And I guess... Oh, it's not all here yet. There's more stuff here. So the good thing about this as well, in this game, is that if I'm not mistaken, there is actually a... Actually, I should probably... I didn't realize that I didn't have it ticked. That works. No copyrighted music. That will make it easier for streaming and uploading to YouTube. Federal Bureau of Control, listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I earned a right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. Wait, I've got a mission? What? Did my mission change? No completed. Unknown caller. Okay, so that's the mission I'm currently on. More assets. That's going to be helpful down the line. Nothing else here. Doesn't seem to be anything here yet. So let's... one more room and then we move forward. So there is a crate here, but there doesn't seem to be any information. And now it's time to move forward.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
I don't think we're all that welcome. That's clearance level, which I don't have. Okay. Ready to fight. Oh, I thought I would start shooting as soon as I entered through the door. Well, that was some good shooting. Yes! Thank you, again. The only reason I'm able to play this stream is thanks to you, Teets, so thank you very much. And it also handles really well, so I'm really happy with that. How's the sound? Travel costs. Week 83 report. Visiting the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Well, enjoy the birth deeds. Say hi to Rosa for me. Expenditures. Accommodations, 831.29. Meals, 714.84. Gasoline, 295.12. Minibar, 313.61. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. The boys in Reacher said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Okay. Also, loadout. I've got a shotgun mod, but I don't have a shotgun yet. Nope.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. Hopefully not.
Come on. His barrier. Summary. The His resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. His barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonant fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for the full report. Slowly getting the hang of it. We're fighting here again. Havana summary. Havana, alternate world event -48. Event summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the alternate world event, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. Universal Continental U.S.? Not sure what that stands for. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file A altered item 85 for details. Whoops. So I can't enter those yet.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Yep, everything that I've collected keeps staying collected. That is a good thing about this game, though. Am I gonna have to fight again, though? Doesn't look like it. I don't think I'll be able to enter here yet. Unstable area notice. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference charts: green, stable; yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts; orange, high likelihood of anticipated building shifts; red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Okay. This is a dead end. I like exploring, so even if I've done this before, I'm going to explore. But I guess this is the way forward, because that's the only door open. So let me look around first. Just that I haven't forgotten anything, but doesn't seem that way. Alright, time to go. Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. So I should probably where am I getting shot from? Oh. We should probably start by controlling this place. And then I'll have a look around once this place is more balanced. Oh, that's just fast travel. Okay. Okay, that is blocked. And that is the way forward, because I had to go to communications.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. It can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
That's going to seem like very little once I get my hands on that. But that is future concerns. Still time to look around. That door's locked. Something tells me there's going to be... If I remember correctly, there's quite a few things to find here, but throughout different stages of the game, because a lot of it is also, you know, locked behind clearances. Nope, nothing. Nothing as well. Book Club Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartle. Oh boy. Let's join the Threshold Kids!
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, third person.
Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
That is a kid show hosted by the Bureau. That tells me they should not be hosting kid shows. That president, to whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have a great dead man telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. In your earnest, James Bartholomew. And I saw something... Oh, yes, load out. More of these... So, nothing here, it seems. But there is stuff over here. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the wall. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house 'cause of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. There is stuff there. There's stuff over there. Oh. Trench, that letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purpose, the archive will allow us to preserve those windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to alternate world events and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into that letters. P. Bartle. And I think with that, I have found everything that there is currently to find. Time to move forward. Later I'll be able to reach higher, but for now, this is all I can do. I assume that's the person they talked about. Never actually noticed his picture was there, so that's something new for me. That door's locked. That is locked, but there's something here. It's another energy boost. Oh no, it's a boost. It's more energy, but right now I don't have anything that uses energy, so I'm good on that. I gotta keep my eye out for secret passages, because there are a couple of those in this game. And time to get my first ability. Book Club, Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by Al Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, unless you could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like catchphrases, got real annoying really fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade city planets and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2-5? Oh, that's probably the score he's giving it. Okay, now time to face an anomaly.
Object of power. Looks like the person latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
That's clearance level that I can't use. The floppy disk nuke can be bound to gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe,
It's
director.
harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Now this is gonna get fun. Just wait for it. Whatever you say, whatever they say. Oh? Oh, what is this? Alright. So I've got a new power. It's now bound delivered. His antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off.
Case files. Floppy disk. Floppy disk. Oh, objective power 5-KE. Containment procedure. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose materials. Description, para-utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift materials and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 1115 for more information. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Background. So I assume that's Director Jesse Faden. I assume. Stolen from a Soviet military base located and redacted by agents redacted and redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to redacted missiles believed to be reserved for use against redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off and it was requisitioned by agents the next day.
I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Ow. Ow. I don't know, Teets. I was just showing them the concept of return to sender. I still don't have a clearance level, right? No, I don't.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
More hiss. Yes, dude. Okay, I can do that. Let me set up a timer. And start. So 5 minutes, give or take, no gun. Well, let me go look for some combat, just for you. I'll look for things later. I don't want you to have wasted your points. I say that, but... Oh, here.
This must open the door.
Let me open this. I forgot how to do this fight. Well, maybe, but I'm still doing it. Ow. Hey, I was doing it without my gun. By the way, how is the readability? Is that any good? I might move it a little more sideways, depending on how big the text gets, of course. Also, I finished the 5 minutes, dudes. And I didn't use my guns. Oh, well, no, because apparently it does take up the entire space. Thank you for testing that, by the way. Wait, what do you mean bigger? To make the font bigger? Oh, okay. I assume it's gonna be ads soon-ish. So there might be nothing here to collect. Can't get through those windows. Don't have that gun yet. Oh. Tomasi, Willow alternate world event outcome. Re-information campaign summary of Willow alternate world event. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redact. So another alternate world event behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank redacted, redacted, and redacted for any off-message opinions. But it looks like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Nope, doesn't seem to be anything here left. I do need to look around this area though. I kinda skipped over it last time because I was on a timer. I'll leave that up for a moment, I'll be back.
Wat er dit eraf nu is.
Gonna take a short break. Be back in a bit. And back. So without further ado, let us continue. Continue exploring before I go into that big fight again. Oh, I completely missed this. I actually had a checkpoint here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Another safe. Turn that copy right off, so that's good. His demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed his variations to wield the specifically built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities, once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still, too many unknowns. Refer to file redacted for the full report. Hiss Rangers. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during alternate world events responses or threshold explorations, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. His Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situations, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into the combat training and utilize it? Further observations required. Refer to file redacted for the full report.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over here to tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, if no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Well, no multimedia episode. So nothing on here. That's that radio thing. That is locked. That goes back down. What's over here? Oh yeah, I'm getting good at this. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. As a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the user only accessed the video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP address. The following confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Struchins, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kolumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jaco Saarinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by external investigation team. Further action is pending. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have a bit of a runny nose, it seems. That is... Whoops. Marshall, lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal, nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach, based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once. A. The threat has been neutralized, and B. A high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. The process is not the same as the directional override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Marshall. I guess that is Artie. Interestingly enough. Doesn't seem to be anything here. However, I don't think I can enter this. No, I can't. At some point I'll be able to, but I need to progress further into the story for that. But for now, it's time for a boss battle. And this time I'll be able to use my gun.
They can fly now. Great.
Yes. There we go.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
He will be, eventually.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Let's look around first before we continue. Make sure we get everything. But I could use with a flashlight or something. It's pretty dark. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the His elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use supernatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent supernatural abilities in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for the full report. Tea time. Hey Malcolm, yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about it, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Well, in the onslaught, this place became a mess. I still hear Ati's music in the background. Nope. No files here. That leads to where I need to go. So I am going to look around first. Can unlock this here. Well, I hear that music from upstairs. Nope. Nothing to read here either. Butte. Alternate World Event 17. Event summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Event response. Excuse me, I'm busy. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte's home's closet disappeared during this incident. In Butte, Montana. Huh. Okay.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but you can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Not really professional.
Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him.
Yep, his got him. You know, Teets, later down the line in this game, you're gonna have a lot of fun because you're going to have a lot of options that you can limit me to.
The hotline can't be far now.
I already hear the phone. Butte Supplement. Alternate World Event 17. Details. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside his room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the homeowners and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted. But initial hypotheses center on the Butte alternate world event as a redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. No. 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 Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. 8/19 of August 2019, 2:45 p.m. Director Trench. 26th of August 2019 at 12:13 p.m. Director Trench. 31st of August 2019 at 11:09 p.m. Bill Everett, Custodian. At 2 September 2019 at 2:45 p.m. Director Trench. At 9 of September 2019 at 2:45 p.m. Director Trench. At 14 September 2019 at 10:57 p.m. Bill Everett, Custodian. Carol Bishop? Why did I change? I wonder. Well, this is going to get interesting slash fun.
Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
Been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Okay, no information here.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
I like this place. It's fascinating. To be fair, a lot of things in this game are fascinating. This wasn't here before. The hotline, Seashell, is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. Oh boy, another challenge. Let's go. And just keep moving. Well done. Dial correctly. You can contact us past selves on the hotline. We expect compulsive weekly calls. Okay.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Uh-oh.
I have it. The hotline. I can
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
I might need to check Nightbot, because Nightbot doesn't seem to be working for some reason. Oh well. Management team. Hotline. Object Power 3 UE. Containment procedure. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Description. Para utility. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the board. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal brain hemorrhaging, I think. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office. Placed on the desk, Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origins remains unknown.
Reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like him.
You are the director now. We expect independence, dependence. You are authority, chosen one. The Bureau game needs you. Okay. Both. Control points.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Okay. Hotline.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. A traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. must reach the hotline.
Those are dangerous issues with a man of his position.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Oh boy.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
You are not in control. Also... Okay.
An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
And now there's a pathway. Pathway to the... Oh, wait, what? Trench, Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know there is some concerns regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not omnipotent to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The Federal Bureau of Control is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. The rice will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zechariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Is there anything here? Nope. Any new outfits? Nope. Oh, what is that? That is level 3. I might have to do another sweep now that I have a level 1 control card, but I'll do that later.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
That is tall. Whew. At the NSCO2. I'll talk with her
Do
in
you
a...
hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
A live specimen. We don't have the proper facilities. Maybe we can bring in an observation
Outfits?
in the
No.
containment sector.
Using charge. I don't have it. Kill enemies in the executive with headshots. Search don't have. Shadow don't have. Don't have charge, so all I can do is this right now.
I'll put in a request with Poe.
I've got Shadow. Those are just personal mods, so I can upgrade. No, I can't. Could use more health. More launch damage is good. And more energy. Nice. And more damage, I guess. Shadow. Damage while low on health. Recoil. Headshot. Hello, and welcome back. I've got a new weapon mod and I'm ready to do this. Okay. We are at war. Hostile takeover. The Hiss is the opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasures strategy. Accept and ingest them at control points. These countermeasures missions will benefit you. We will give resources, rewards, for each completed countermeasure.
Hope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
Well, let's talk first.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, nothing new here.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Initial impressions. Initial encounter with the entity known as Hiss have revealed various behavioral factors. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, alter items and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling had been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on Hiss? More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for full report.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Okay. I do want to see if there's any other doors I can open before I go to the elevator, because I do have a clearance 1 now. Clearance 3. Can't open that at all. Should go to the elevator later. Nothing here, just double checking. Not yet, it seems. I know this room is going to become important later. But not right now. Nothing here. Damn it, I can't take shortcuts here. That is clearance 4. Nothing in here. I'll check that out later. That's in here. That's a radio. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Nor in here. Now the question is, what clearance level was that? Ah, level 1, so that's a door I can open now. Para-utility. Summary. Objects of powers are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals para-natural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. See Dr. Darling's presentation 1115 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's para-natural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some redacted exist within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Refer to file 8-54-1982 for full report. That's a good one. Might as well grab that because that's a level 2. Okay. I don't think there was anything in here. No.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1.
Bed in here. Bed in here. Nothing of note. I think there was another door one somewhere along this path. Not entirely sure. Director Jesse Faden. Also, I'm pretty sure she has never worn her hair like that, so it's interesting that those pictures now exist too. Oldest house. Ah, here. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. One more road to go to check if there are any more. I think it's this way. Any more doors I can open with a level 1 clearance? That has a number 1 clearance. Whoops. Nothing else here, huh? Okay. Whew. Okay, let me check that nothing upstairs was dropped. That's a dead end. Those two just lead to the bedroom. This is a dead end. I've checked everything here. Not seeing anything. Time to check ahead. I think there was a locked door here. I just don't remember what clearance level it was. I don't think it was 1 though. Might have been 2. Yes, it's a level 2 door. Don't think there's anything else. No, because those are open, that is open. Yeah, there's just a clearance level 2 door. This is just another bathroom. Let me double check upstairs, but I don't think there was an accessible door up here. Nope, no accessible door. Hi Shady, welcome home. How was work? Was there a locked door here? There might have been, but I don't remember. This one's open. But there's nothing left in here. The stream is running well, isn't it? Take your time. Yes, that was not my intention. Havana supplement. Alternate World Event 48. Details. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injury embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country. While the victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness and fatigue, further testing by the Bureau medics found intense cells damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained to take soil sample from the surrounding areas but found no trace of an redacted beyond the health issues of the staff. The communications department disseminated the story of foreign powers using redacted on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. That might be a good one for my gun, for Shatter. Projectile spread. Yeah, that's a good one. Why not? To be fair, I don't think there's anything else here, but just making sure. God, I can't wait until I'm later in the game when I actually have awesome exploration abilities. Because this game gets pretty crazy with things you can do. And pretty fun. No one's gonna show up here? Not here, at least. Maybe over here? Yep. Where are you? There we go. Any more wanna play? At this point, I did look around, because this is my... At this point, I already had the clearance. Charge maneuvers. I don't have that. And the executive shatter. I do have shatter, so I can make that. Restore constructs, nothing. I can't upgrade yet. And I'm not level up yet, so time to keep pushing forward. Welcome back. I'm slowly starting to get a hang of this game again. Ow. I say as I almost died. But I still got it. But yeah, you're home now and I hope you get to relax. Meanwhile, I've been playing this and the stream has been running smooth. All thanks to Teeth. And you, because you also helped. Okay, time to go to the next chapter. I do need a new countermeasure, but we'll see once I get there. Health recovery. I don't have spit. That's in the executive sector, which I'm leaving. Search, charge, and charge, so I can't do any of these yet.
Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plan attracted them?
Outfits? Nope. Well, time to check the elevator.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
These are all still level 1, so... And I only have one mission so far.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
With his pony music player. Oh, excuse me.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
You can always trust Ahti. So, can I point out the irony? What is the best thing about Ahti, Pete? Ah, that's a good one. Anyway, can I point out the irony of you need a level 2 clearance to open this door? Ta-da! Book club. Lopez. Maybe. Unless you. Review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contriving dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbed to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3/5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kid. Well, regardless, I got inside without a level 2 clearance. Sorry, Shady. I don't make for a good soldier. Soldier. Sorry, I don't make for a good soldier. Yes, I broke both sides' windows. Because I could. Because I'm a rebel. Aren't I a bit destructive? I might end up destroying important stuff.
There, in the control room. How do we get there?
I mean, Ooh, new construct? Yeah. Oh. No. I need more ritual impulse and I need more source. I thought it was a new weapon form. It's just an upgrade, which, mind you, I am happy for, but I want my forms anyway. Spin. No. Alright, let's look around. I guess this is locked. Yep, that's locked. Some of these graphics have issues loading in. Nope. So I think I've checked all of it here, so it's time to go forward. See what lies ahead. It's another level 2 mod. Might be better. I don't know. Because I don't use it consistently enough. Oh, that's a level 4. Nothing there. That's another way up. I'll check that out in a minute. That might be a dead end. Oh no, that is that way up that leads to here. Oh, chest.
What's down that way?
Oh, this is the way forward. What? I hear Auntie singing again. So this was where I started out. Doesn't seem like there's anything around. Now comes another fun section. A merry chase. I don't have a level 2 clearance yet. Oh boy, it's this again. Yes, Shady. I know. They're fun to watch, but they're so weird.
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
A black pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The light goes on forever. You can get lost in all that light.
That's already the second one today.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
No clue.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
It's having some trouble loading in though. Ow.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
Okay. I have a couple of things now. The merry-go-round horse. Object of power 16-KE. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Description, para-utility. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. I assume that's Jesse Faden. Background, the object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent redacted by redacted. Agents invoked Formula C.5 to redact. The object long enough to redact. Hey, Shady, out of curiosity, is really all like documentation paperwork all like this? Because it is a very dry read. Oh, no, no. Having seen that once is enough. It's having some issues loading it in, it seems. Oh. Oh. No, well, that too, that is still interesting, but I'm more talking about, like, the dry formulation of, we have addressed this issue by following this protocol according to this document referred to in that section, stuff like that. None of these are particularly interesting, so might as well. I'll get more of them anyway. Alright, I see. It's a bit of a dry read, though. Wow, Pete. Ow. I mean, I know it's not meant for entertainment, but it's just me. It is. I don't know, it just doesn't seem efficient to me, but I guess if there's so much to keep track of, it probably is pretty efficient. I need more life. And I don't have any more ability points. I do have enough constructs. Oh, I can not yet create spin. What I can do is upgrade. Don't have enough of the rest, but made some headway. So now I have to fight through the enemies again. Oh no, it's really well done. I'm just complaining because I prefer a little chaos, but that's just me. It is a good system, and in like a professional setting, it works really well. I just like a little chaos now and then. That's just me. Also, rules are made to be broken. Like buildings. Or people. Anyway, it's still very fascinating. And it's impressive how well they did the realism. I do respect them for it.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant.
I like Ati. Ati is fascinating.
I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The works on the task board here, you can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all, you'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow.
I like
You
Ati.
better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go back and save because it is about time. You know, I said that, but then I realized... Oh, I can't get through. Oh, I just missed the exit. Whoops! Is it gonna spawn again? Okay, no, not yet. Gives me the time to go to my save point. Need a couple more threshold remnants. Anyway. No abilities. No board counter. I might be able to do the spin one soon. So I'll accept that so I at least have something. And it is saved. So this is a good point to call it up. Oh, I'm glad the stream is working and I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. So I'm looking forward to finishing it and then actually moving on to Alan Wake, which I'm really hyped for. It's going to be exciting. But for now, this is a good point to call it up, and I know exactly who to raid. But before we start raiding, let's see if there's any new clips. No clips. So let's go raid and say hi to Kato. It seems that he's almost done with Paper Mario, so hey, maybe we can get to see the ending of that. Also, apparently my thing is unstable. Don't know if there were any issues, but let's go raid. Let's go say hi. Where is Kato? Here he is. And with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.